Hold on. Hold on. I'm still watching the video. Let's watch the game. I have to find the game. Watching game. Hello. Hello. Today is Tuesday. And today is Satisfactory. Yippee. Hold on. Okay. Now I think if I switch scenes, the game should be there. If the game is not there, I have to make the game there. Alright. Okay. Let's see. I am currently in 720p instead of 1080. Because OBS is just weird for some reason. It just doesn't work sometimes. Maybe that'll fix it. Where am I? I am at coal. I'm at coal. That's why I'm at. Okay. Go over here. Let me look at this, because I'm pretty sure I can just add another one for these two water extractors. That's what I was thinking. Thinking of the day before. I will need more coal, but that should be pretty simple. I just said connecting the miner. Put this right there. Connect it to here. Okay, this needs water. I think it's like 45 water. You can make an extra 30. And you can make like extra 15. I just put it there. Okay. And now I should just need to connect the pipe there. And maybe this will work. How does this work doing? That pipe is fine, it'll work. Logistics, pipe. Pipe into there. Right. Okay. Now I need coal for that. Actually, these take cold 15 per minute. Should be getting it at like, yeah. Okay. I just need to head over here. This miner, split it into 4 conveyor belts, and then power it. Yeah. It's gonna go right here. That works. And on that, you put a logistic splitter. Grab one of the outputs. It's there. Okay. Actually, what is the power like? Power is good. Okay. Now we need 2 more water extractors to fit more coal power plants. Can I afford this? No. Money out of reinforced. Whatever. I'll place these down anyways. I'll hook up this. Connect to this power grid. Okay. And I'll connect the coal mine so that is working. Right. Right, I need more reinforced iron plates. I also probably need a faster way to get around. But I don't think I have that yet. Actually, I might be able to unlock that. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Wait, what is it? Okay, right there. I will go over here and chop this down. I see, there's a thing here. Give me this.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer.
Okay.
Research it in the MAM to establish
The
locally
MAM.
appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Alien technology.
Summer Sloop analysis completed. Summer Sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem.
That's full.
This energy,
let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same.
need this.
It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay. The storages are getting full. I mean, I should probably do something about that. But also, I can't do that right now. Because I remember there's like an upgraded storage container somewhere. I kind of want that. Jump pads. Resource sink, I don't need that. Base building, I might get this eventually actually. Might. But not right now. Vehicle transport. It does give inventory slots. Actually, anything that gives inventory slots, I'll probably take. So what are we doing now? Phase? That's okay, that's something separate. Okay, we'll get this, and then we'll get steel production. Modular frames. I'm not making any of those. Also, I don't have enough wheat forest. Those plates. What do I have? Grab this more wire. Okay. Wait, does that need iron plate or reinforcement plate? I don't remember what they look like. I think that's regular iron plate. Okay, whatever. Getting back this way. The long journey that'll be shorter. You know, I can... If that's regular iron plate, I can do that right now. Okay, this is reinforced. It's more like blue. Grab rotors. Iron plates. I'll need to make the modular frames of my own, but whatever. That's simple. Modular frame. That costs reinforced iron plates. Not good. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, grab.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers
More of
to move
those.
around the world in a manner similar to
Just
using
with these.
legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay. I'll go back to Skull. Be more power. Then I'll head back over there. Research or unlock steel. Get steel set up. Get all those parts made. Get everything made basically. Alright. Right here, we can build more. What is it? Powered coal generators. Place on the wall. I could build one more for these, but I'm out of reinforced iron plates. Whatever. Logistics. Pipeline. Pipeline. Junction. I should probably set this to like 5 or something. Okay, I need to connect these all to power. Rate re-entry, okay. Okay, head back over here. Splitter. And another one. And these should be good. Power jump. Okay. It's actually good enough. So it is hard to see what this number says. I think it says 940. Although I think the 940 number comes from the biomass generator still being connected. If we want to only be on coal, kind of only have 600 power to work with, that's fine. Let's unlock steel. Basic steel. Advanced steel. Okay. Basic steel. I should probably set up making modular frames. But the thing is, that takes reinforced iron plates, which I just don't have a lot of. I just straight up don't. What is this making? A regular iron plate? Foil on. Where is this going? Where is this going? This is just extra regular iron plate. I mean, technically it's fine. Technically that's fine. I thought I had more reinforced iron plates. We'll see. I can check. I can check what I built. This comes from over here. From these two. 5 per minute. What does this mean? It's a missing iron plate. This is also missing iron plate. Pull on screws. What is... Why... That should not be happening. How many iron plates do you need? Okay, you need 30 per minute, and you're getting half of this combined. You are not connected. Okay, that should cause this to actually work now. Because they were only getting 20 iron plates. And now they should be getting 30 each to actually make 5 of these per minute. Okay. As you look at the output, okay. Because right now they were outputting like, this is not enough. Not enough. Now this is working. Now this is connected into here. This is not working. Okay, I was gonna say those were making like 3 per minute. Okay. Now that's connected. How's power doing? These numbers are now closer together. Okay. Okay, now we should be able to look at this conveyor belt and it will be full 100% of the time. Alright, it is full. Because that then splits into 2 over here. And these screws will no longer pile up. Because these should be getting exactly 60 screws per minute. Because I did all this. And now this number should get even closer. Maybe. I don't know. Well, this number should go up. Okay. Right. Now we look at this and 2 iron plates. And you're gonna pass the time, okay. Okay. Well, that is fixed. That will hopefully give me finally enough iron plates. Reinforced, I mean. Okay. Now that that's running, I probably want to set up modular frames somewhere, which closest unused over here. What is this? Limestone. Great. Impure. Impure. Is that fine for modular frames? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? We're going to set up miners onto here. So it's 30, we need one smelter per. Okay. You need 3 of these per minute, 12 of those per minute. Can I make out this? I don't think I can. We'll need one of these can become iron rods, which will take half of this output. This can go, I don't know, because this makes 15. To make, okay, I need another sampler. So it's gonna make reinforced iron plates at 5 per minute. At 3 per minute. We need 18 iron plates per minute. 12 and however many screws. $89 plates. Actually, we'll probably just give it 20 iron plates per minute. Now I think about it. So we take a constructor here, go straight there to there, and get 20 iron plates per minute into there. Can I change this to make 18? Okay. So that needs 27. So whatever. I'm gonna have weird number of resources, but it'll make modular frames at some point. Need a constructor to make screws. It's gonna need to make them. I had 36 per minute. Okay. Because like the other option is I take the extra output of this and send it off on its own. Like that's complicated. I have to split it into 5 and then add 3 back into that. Which I'm not going to do that. Actually, no. I have to split it differently because it's complicated, and I'm not gonna do that. So if I give this 9 per minute, how do I get 9 per minute? I can do this. It's gonna overflow at some point back here, but I'm not gonna worry about that. How much does this need again? $12. $12 per minute. Okay, so if I have 2 of these making wads, that gives that gives more wads that I need. Okay, whatever, that's fine. That's fine. These screws can go straight over there. You know what, it's gonna back up white here. White here, it's gonna back up. Over there, oh wait, okay, white here backs up right here. Which means I can just actually slow this all down. Change all that to 27 per minute. Oh, this is gonna back up right here. Meaning it changes to 9. Question mark. And then I add another constructor. Missing cable. Okay. I don't need to do splitter math. I can just limit them and have it split half and half. And the amount that, yes, it'll work. It'll work. I honestly just need faster conveyors so that I can run across them and move around quicker. I need, I'll grab these, 'cause I always need those. Grab these. Okay. Do I have power I can grab? I do. Yay. Where? Right there. Okay. Back over here, we can place down the other constructor. They'll take rods at 12 per minute. Send it into there. And so this needs output. It's 1 per 1. which means 21 per minute. 9 plus 10, 21. Meaning this outputs 21. Good party. Put that in there. I don't need those. Clean up my inventory. Okay. Now I just connect this all to power and it'll work magically. It'll just work. Just work. Start over here. It all just connect and work. Right. So I now should be getting 2 modular frames per minute. Probably it works. It works. It's enough. Probably not enough, but it's enough. I forgot there's limestone right there as well. Am I almost out of iron plates? I am. I'll have to pick some more up. Where'd you get those iron plates? At the iron plate store. Set up a storage bin. Okay. Alright. That'll happen eventually. Alright, I can pick up more reinforced iron plates. And I can do basic steel production by grabbing, yes, 500 of that, 1,000 of that, whatever is in here. That works. And that's honestly gonna take like a minute or two to get there. But if I could drop all that off. And even then, it's going to take a while to get the modular frames I need. But oh well. It's working. Craft the rest by hand. I need to pick up the mods.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day.
Save the
Fix
day.
It and humanity is relying on you.
Okay. Eventually I'll disconnect all these biomass burners. But for now, they're kind of just emergency power, including these. Do I have mycelia? Why do I have mycelia? Can I do stuff with this? Mycelia. No. Helium. Can I? No. I have to build these, which means I have to lock those again. This all away. Leaves. Leaves can stay there. Because the leaves can leave me alone. Leaves and wood. Go in there. Okay. Where am I? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I completed that milestone, which gave me basic steel production and versatile framework. I need advanced for automated wiring. Paper tubes. I should probably set up steel production somewhere. Okay. What do you need? You need modular frames to be built. Okay. How many modular frames to make all the way? Literally none have gotten here yet. Legitimately none of them have arrived. Okay. Here they are. The wonderful modular frames that take 10 years to get there. And also 10 years to be made. Shipped all across the world. We need more modular frames. What? Achievement? Epic achievement? We over here. Is there more iron in close vicinity? In close vicinity, is there more iron? No. There just straight up is not more iron close by. Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? You. Just limestone. Yeah, okay. Why are those always guarding the iron? And this is normal. Meaning there should be enough iron here to actually do stuff with. What is this? Limestone. Over here. Over there. Also normal. Also normal, okay. All normal. Enemy spotted. It does happen to be coal. Well, it's kind of far away, so no. We'll turn this into more modular frame production and not steel production. That's what it's going to be. This needs 2 smelters per. We'll need to split it. All these make iron ingots. Actually, let me do the math. If I have an assembler over yonder, another assembler right here, and you are making modular frames. What actually, hold on. What does this need? It does need modular frames. So I'll have to make a lot. Okay. You're making modular frames. 12 times something. 3 times 5 is 15. 12 times 5 is 60. So I need 5 assemblers to for the math to come out at a rate that works. Five assemblers making modular frames. It needs 4 specifically for 4 constructors specific to iron rods. There's 2 of those outputs. You can put those right here. And 3 constructors specific to 3 assemblers specific to reinforced iron plate. We'll get the belts sorted later, but for now this is what we need. Is there enough iron here to do all of this? I don't know. But if not, I do have an extra 60 per minute that I can grab from the other thing I made. That to there. That to there. the other modular frame thing I made. The factory, whatever. Split and split. Taking this 30 into 1515, that 30, 1515. The 60 iron rods split into 5. I think I'm just going to split it in a simple way to where this will overflow eventually and then it'll just go into the next one. Although technically, okay, no. We are going to conveyor belt math, but not right now. Not right now, because right now I have to set up this. 3 assemblers that want to make reinforced iron plates. 30 per minute. 90 iron plates per minute. That is not an even number. Because this can construct 60, 30 each, so 40 per minute. That is 40 per minute. We need 50 more. Give me up there. We need 50 more. So up here, we are going to go ahead and fabricate our 50 iron plates per minute and however many screws. And it's going to work. It's going to work fantastically. And then we'll actually get like 20 modular frames per minute. Okay. Science and math. The scientist and the mathematician arrive quickly with purpose. They're playing at the resident. These need 2 smelters each. Oh, seem to be a lot of guidelines to perfectly align your factory. Ooh, how wonderful. Okay. Is this enough space for a splitter? Maybe not. Gotta find out. Yes. Wonderful. Split this. That. And that. That's 60 into 30 each. Okay. Makes 30 each. I need 50, so I take output of 2 of these. I'm gonna escape these. 2 on the left are gonna be iron plates. So output of 2 of them. 2.5. These going straight into there. This goes straight across, however, it's going to need splitter, so this is going to take half output to iron plates. Add half. And now these make 50 iron plates per minute. Actually, now that I think about it, no, it's fine, it's fine. I have Mark II belts. It'll be able to handle all these items per minute with the Mark II belts. It's fine. Now I have 45 right here. Into 3. Actually, how many screws do I need? Because I can just put 3 constructors right there, all making iron rods, and it'll work. And I'll get 45 iron rods per minute. 45 iron watts per minute is too much. I need multiples of 10. How many? I need 180 screws per minute. $45 iron watts per minute into 180 screws per minute. Does that... I don't think that math. It does, but I have 5 extra iron watts per minute. Because 3 making 1. 45 going into 4 is 10 per 40. Okay, I thought this was 45, so that's not enough actually. 40. No, this is enough. This is like exactly enough. I just need another constructor at half output. Making screws. Takes 5 per minute. 160, 180. 180 screws per minute, but a 45 exactly. Okay, I split each of these. No, I combined 2 of these. These 2 combine. And valid shape. These 2 combine. And valid shape. These 2 combine. And then they split. Just 3. So this is 30. So these get their 10 each. And I need to split this 15 into 3. There's one of them going there. And 2 of them going here. That is math. So these are the iron plates. These are the screws which need to actually be plumbed up. Which they can be by putting a splitter on there. That into there. These are 50 per minute, meaning I can just take a belt and just like send it out. I'm out of iron plates. Out of regular iron plates. The numbers are numbering. After I do this, I'll probably go back to the coal power, add another miner, turn on another 4 power plants. I have to go further. I have to get to my box of iron plates. Actually, I can set up the milestone. That's actually right there. What I need... Who did that? Actually, it's all to build steel production. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Where do I knock? Oh, right there. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for, actually. So change milestone to that one. Because I will need that. I will actually use it. Just now I know. And not until I unlock the industrial storage container. I don't know if there's one bigger than that, but I need that one. Because it's bigger than this one, which is good enough. I'll grab like whatever resources. Probably some of these. But I do need that to start steel production, but not doing that yet. Okay. And then once I finally get around to the next milestone for base building, I'll probably have to set up some of the limestone deposits around for more concrete. It's probably used in base building. I probably have enough in storage anyways. Well, probably not enough for what I want to do, but that's for later. Okay, this not what we need to be. That's the old, and by old I mean like 30 minutes old, 20 minutes old maybe. Modular frame production, and we're getting the new. Where is it? The new and improved modular frame production over here. Parade. Okay, so yeah. I have my iron belts now. I'm gonna put a belt right there. Because this is 50, I can just use a Mark 1 belt and then merge. And merge again. Okay. Output of 50 iron plates. These is 180, which is not enough for a Mark II belt. But I have to get them down there. I have to connect all. Okay. I'll get the iron plates first. Get them to like right here. To like right there. This is simple enough. 50 iron plates. Plus those 40 iron plates per minute. Put it next to it. $40 plus 50 is 90. Each of these need 30, so I can just do a merge and then a split. Okay. Merge. Actually, do this. No, do this first. Into that. And grab a merge. Okay, this is gonna be our merge. Our wonderful, epic little merge. And then it's gonna split into our 3 outputs. And this section of belt, Mark II. So this turns into 90 for a moment, and then goes back into 30 each. Okay. Because I don't have Mark III belts, I cannot do that for the screws. I have to do something. I'll probably get them in 2 groups of 90 each. Except This is 40, 40, 40, 40, 20. Correct. Actually, how do you need each 60? Okay, I can take this line, leftmost line, there, and clean this up. Because now I'm gonna have this that I can use to get back up here. This is 40. And I can just take this 40, put it into there. Add a merge on there. Wonderful. Because I don't actually need to connect these all into one line before doing the thing. Actually, I don't need the merge over here even. I can do the merge over here. I can just have 3 lines of 60 coming out of this. Because this is going to split. And then merge. Now that is 60. Now this goes that way. With a merge on it. And that is 60. These just merge onto one to also make 60. Okay. Here. Into there. And now, grab this, put it out, merge this onto that. Our third line of 60, which will go over there. So now, we have our wonderful 15 reinforced iron plates, 60 iron rods, question mark. Yeah, 60 iron rods. We need to put 3 and a 5 and 4. No. We need to split 4 into 5 and 3 into 3 into 5 and 4 into 5. Both. We need to do both of those. Both those things need to happen. Okay. Now this is where our conveyor belt math is going to happen. Our beautiful, also beautiful conveyor belt math. Because I can merge 3 and I can split into up to 3. So this is 15. 15 out of 3 outputs is 5 per output. 5 turns into 3 for each of those. How do I split it 5 times? Okay. Let's say we merge this into 15. So now we've output of 15. Split that in. Okay, no. No. We take this. I don't know how to split it because it's an odd number. I don't know what happens to the splitter when it's an odd number. I guess it does equate to around 2.5. So it does just cut in half. Okay. We can get 2.5 out of each of these. 2.5, 2.5, 3, 4, 5. And then an extra 2.5 that needs to be split 5 ways. Again, it doesn't help. It doesn't help, no. We're doing math. Okay, what if I just need to find a way to get one belt of 1 per minute. And then I can just add those belts together however I want. But like either way, I need to like split into 5 equally. Like I don't see a way around that. I can split it into 2 and I can split it into 3. But I can't split it into 2 plus 3. Okay. What is, okay, I'm gonna Google Math. 5 divided by 3. 1.6. I don't think there's a way for me to actually get this. But only by using 2 and 3. I do not think that's how this works. So I think I will need to just let it overflow into one of these, and it'll eventually go into the other machines. It'll eventually sort itself out. But I think that's the solution I need right now. How about these? But these I can 4. Okay. 4 into 5. Okay. I don't know if I can do this either. I think either way I will just need to let it overflow. By overflow I need to merge all of these. Merge all of this to a stream of 60. And then split. And split. Question mark. Do that. This is more than this needs. This is 15 per. There's no easy way to split this unless I put let's see, that's 45. Unless I just do this to let this machine on the end overflow, and then it'll work. When this overflows, it'll back up this whole thing, and this will that works. Some of these, I'm gonna let this one be the overflow as well. So I'm gonna merge these
all into one. Just to make it simpler. Connect it to there. This is your flow. No. Connect this to this one at the end. I'm out of iron plates. Again. Okay. All the way back to the space elevator. Grab enough iron plates. How many wads do I have? Enough. Okay. Grab some more cable. Okay. Good. Head on back over. Pretty sure it's up this hill. If only I had a large thing in the sky to show me where it is. Is it not up this hill? It might not be up this hill. I'm just dead. I'm not dead. Okay, well, I got an achievement for going fast. Conveyor belt. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna die. Like straight up. Okay. Conveyor belt. Can I make it up there? Too long. We do this. Conveyor belt. If it's too uneven. Can't I just do this the entire way up? Does this not have a ladder? Pretty sure it does. Okay. Also, where is the thing that attacked me? Did it just jump away or did it die? I don't know. Okay, we're up here. I kind of fell far way down. Plays annoying. do I have light poles I can put down here? I don't think I do. Okay, whatever. We'll keep going up. I think we need another ladder. I can just keep building this up. Hip hip hooray. We'll get out of here eventually. Okay, I'm gonna build a second tower. A secondary tower, you could say. I'm not gonna say another name because say that for that, but it's fine. These towers will now be here forever. Because I can now go to this tower. And then ride it to this tower. Do I need to be on conveyor belts? No. I can just climb this. But I also could just make a conveyor belt because it's nice. Right, we continue the towers. Do I have enough materials? Yes, but also I am using up the iron plates I went and got. So I might have to go back to more resources. Why does that connect to the wrong side? Okay, never mind. It doesn't connect on this side. We're doomed. We're doomed to explode. So this can now connect to there to get me up this way. This connects to there. This back into here. It's working. And this goes back into there. Ow. Ow. It's like a poison gas cloud. That is trying to kill me. Okay. Let me still for now. It's still trying to kill me. But this could connect up to there. And this can connect up to there. Okay, give me an idea. Would run through, probably get poisoned. For free. Right. Can I break you? No. I'll take that away. Give me an idea. I'm dying. I'm low on berries. Great, berries. Right, iron ore. That's a whole fiasco. This way. I need probably a better health source. But like, I don't know if I can automate that. I'll have to like do like research in the MAM to unlock that. Alright, we're back over here with not enough iron plates because I used them all to get out of the hole. Okay. Hip hip hooray. Do that. We need a splitter here. Splitter here. Splitter here. This is at the end, so it takes this one, turns it around. Overlapping. No, I'm just missing iron plates. That's why it doesn't work. Okay. Fly by. Might grab enough iron plates for real this time. Am I missing anything else? I guess I can restock up on stuff that I use to build all that scenario. Like some more concrete. Looking at these numbers, I probably will. Actually, no, I most definitely will need to get more concrete production in the future. Alright, this time we're going to the right. I probably should have grabbed more iron plates. I'm about to use a lot to even get this stuff back to the home base. But this time we stay to the right. To the left is just a big hole. To the right is back over here. Do our math. Math and science. At this, I'm going to there. This, I'm going to there. That's split. Right? Question mark? Confusion? No, that's not split. Because this goes... Wait, did I connect the of them already? Yeah, that is a triple split for these. Means I need another splitter. I don't really need another splitter. No, I do need another splitter. Right here. Go there. This one goes there. Because this will overflow. Technically this will also overflow, which I technically don't want. Do not want that to happen, so I'm gonna make that not happen. Doing science. Deleting this belt. Deleting only deleting the correct belt I need to delete. This will split off into a splitter. Into 2 more splitters. This will come over here. No. This will go over there. This will go over here. Will go into here. But this goes into these two. These two divided equally into these 4. Where does this come from? There. Into these 4. So divide it equally into there. That one gets extra. Okay. These, I forgot what happens here. These, okay, this is kind of ugly. But first thing that will happen is that one will get extra. The rest don't, they don't split equally. Okay. We're gonna make it so they do, in fact, split equally. Meaning, these need to all merge onto one. Actually, I can do this. They all merge, first of all. And then they split. And then split twice again. Because this is the first merge. This is the split that makes it uneven. I give it this one more. And then this is split that goes into a splitter to go into that one and also this one. And that split goes into that one and this one. So these are now equal, except for that one, which gets more. This will overflow, back up, and the rest will go to these at equal amounts. Now this will give me 10, count them, 10 whole modular frames per minute. Did I not put enough? I just put them too close. Okay, whatever. Okay. So now all I need to do is power all this. And nothing should break. Everything should just simply work. I'm going to wire this up. Wire this up in a super epic way, which I totally have enough supplies to build. And then also to bring the conveyor belt back and then bring power back. So first thing would go First, we're gonna go up here, wire all of this. It may be help if I had the power milestone, but I don't. So I'm gonna do it this way. We have our epic miners battle station. Those to those. Put it forward. Put it forward again. Put it forward again. Connect it. Put it forward again. Power all these. Power all these. Now this is our most forward one. Put it there. Put it there. Take it. Double it. Give it to the next person. That's forward. Okay. This simply works. It all connects. What's the power looking like? Oh, it's not. It's okay. Those are not connected to the main thing, so that does not help at all. But this has 3 free connections. Take one, put it there. Take another one, put it there. Take the last one, put it there. And now, take this, double it, give it to the next person. Wire up all these. Out of my inventory. In the back, actually, can I delete this? Did that drop or was it deleted? I think hopefully it's deleted or whatever. Okay, I just don't need that. Wire this. That's all wired. That's also all wired. Take this. Bring it forward to there. Climb over here. Can I make that? Get me up here. Get me vertical. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna grab this. Which is not enough power, but it's fine because it'll split into multiple. One to put over there. One for right here. This. Now go ahead and connect to those two. This connects to these 3. Extra connection to there. Bring this into 3 connections. And now this one. 5. And also have to bring this forward. I'm gonna take this. Actually put it over there. We can connect that one. And we can connect these three. And then we just have this last one, and this is our out power line. This is our out conveyor. Okay. We just have to bring this all back. I'll probably bring power first. So this could take a while for everything to get started. Actually, power is pretty close. I can just connect to this. This whole output. And actually, I can also just connect the conveyor belt to this. That also works. You go to there. And now everything works. It simply works. Actually, hold on. Max constructed is now over the coal production. So we do need to activate more coal generators. Yeah, 4 more should give us like 900 power available. The biomass burners are going to activate. That's fine. That's fine. That's why they're there. So you don't have enough coal power production. It's fine. Take this over yonder. And we're gonna connect it. Via a merge. Onto that belt there. So everything should be working perfectly. Should be activating shortly. To give us 10 modular frames per minute. Plus the whatever 2 that makes it 12 modular frames per minute. Everything works. Everything maxed out. Not gonna work immediately because this one has to overflow first. And now the rods are there. We're waiting on the steel plates. The steel plates are entering, we're waiting on the screws. The screws are now dispersing. Should eventually turn out to be 60 per minute each. We're waiting on this. Those turn into 60. This is waiting on something. Not connected. That's now manufacturing again. These are held up. Why are these held up? It should only be 50 iron plates per minute. But this is not moving. This is not moving. At 50 iron plates per minute, it's not moving. It is not. It is not. It is not. It is not moving. It is not. It is not. What is this? This is a merger. Now that Take this, put it there. Oh, is that not moving? Does that float me now? Does that work still work? It does still work. Okay. I thought that was gonna work for a second. It's not moving. Actually, no, it's fine. This is just backed up with that extra iron plate. So this will eventually turn into 50 per minute, which this belt can handle. This is 60 per minute as well. So this is going to go into there. So Mark II belt. At 90 per minute, this put the 3 to 30 per minute. To this, to all this. To working. The reinforced iron plates. To go into there. To this one first. So this is going to overflow, but it's going to overflow on rods first. Means we're going to have too many rods to all of these. But that's fine, because science. And hopefully this does not have problems. It shouldn't have problems, it's literally just emerging onto it at like 10 per minute. If it has problems, I'm going to explode. Can I put iron plates into here? Both iron plates. Put 50. Put another 50. What is the max again? The max for iron plates is 100. The max for iron rods is 200 with that, okay. Okay. Just so I put iron plates in here so they max out at a more similar time. Right. Because it's also going to have to take up the belt. So these are maxed out at a more similar time. It'll max out. Actually, it's getting 15 per minute. No, half of 15 per minute. And half of 60 per minute. 30. Which just goes 4 times faster. Whatever, but it works. And these should also technically be working at like half efficiency? Question mark? I don't know. Oh well, this is now producing. It's now producing. Well, actually more than half. And I don't know the math. Because I don't need to know the math. I just need to know I now have modular frames. I think that's what they're called, modular frames. And now I have to go back because the power usage is now going to climb to about 700. And the biomass burners will activate. I need more coal. Never enough coal. Anyways. Oh, well, this will run for a moment to give me enough so that I can build whatever steel production, steel foundries I want. So for now, parkour. Grab more rotors. Grab a few more iron plates. Grab whatever reinforced iron plates we have. Grab some cable. Grab half of that. I'll drop off whatever biomass I have. These are now working again. Okay. Back over to the coal. Let me think. Putting 2 water extractors per 5 coal power plants. But each miner can only handle 4 coal power plants. So I'll need 20 coal power plants with 5 miners to get that working. Okay. Free berries. Okay, build the water extractors and coal power plants first. And build the miner to hook it all up. See, I need to hook up this one. Okay. So let me check. Are these numbers good? I don't remember what I made them. Yeah, that's good. Okay. One of them at 90%. So we'll build our 2 water extractors. And we'll build... I'll build 3 coal power generators for now. They don't need more right now. Surface too uneven. Surface too uneven. Right there. Set up the splitters. Go ahead and go in all of them. That already is watered. So I just need to pipe these 3. You've been playing for 2 hours. Great. I should be able to just do this with a T junction. Okay. Power setup. That connects to there. Now we need to put coal into there at a weight of 60 per minute. But we have 1 more coal unclicked there. I'll have to figure out how to get rid of that rock right there. And we can just try this right now. It should give us 900 of constant power. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually gonna be right back. Hold on, do I have BRB text? I do. Okay. We'll have it here so you can watch what's going on. Okay, sorry. Okay, well. Okay. What do I do? Check the power. 900. Yippee. Hip hip hooray. Max constructed 724. I don't know what 774. I don't know what this means. I don't know where this is coming from. Actually, maybe I do know where that's coming from. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. It shouldn't be that big of a number difference. Maybe this will go up in the future. Okay. Now we got increased power for now. We'll have at least 100 extra megawatts free, or absolute free. Now we can set up a steel production. See how now that I think about it, we have 12, quote unquote 12 set up over there. We're missing how many more? I'm confused. No, we have 12. How many separate over there? I don't actually know. It should. Did I set up something wrong? It should not be 12. The numbers should be 12. But the math and what is physically there is wrong. I set up something wrong. I was trying to think about adding more and it just didn't add up. Because there should not be 3 here. It should be 2. But there are 3 here. There's 5 there. 5 here. And 5, oh no. There's 4 here. That's why. That is why the math is not math. The math is not math because it's 4 here. Okay, so I take. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this one and put it back to where it needs to be. Because the math needs to math. And right now it's not mathing. Where is it from? There. And also now here. Okay. So I grab from like here. Pipe it there. Now this should math. And this should fill up. Great. Now this should work. And I didn't connect the power. Okay, now it's connected. Now back up to 900. Had a dip, but we're good. Now this is 2 on those 2. So I can build 3 more here. And then have another, I think 5. Okay. Works. So I need like 120 more coal per minute to do what I want to do here. To finish this up. And I'll probably have to go to a different area for coal. It'll probably be easier.
than trying to get more water out of this. Everything's.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish
The MAM.
classification and potential countermeasures.
There should be some more over here I can pick up. In this open area right here. The MAM.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that
tail.
would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Just enough. Right. Inflated pocket
Research
dimension. I want that.
completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien
Functional
DNA
analysis.
capsules. In addition to being used for
Medicinal
research, the
inhaler.
invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome
Expanded
Sync.
tool belt.
We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Okay. I should probably do this. But I don't have enough, so whatever. Blue house look. What can I do with that? Nothing right now. Okay. What do I pull? Okay, I need coal and iron. Close together. Okay, explore. It's more limestone. It is. Okay, there's a lot of limestone around. Away in the pocket. Is this a cliff? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Wool. Okay. Iron. Iron here. What is this? Impure. But there are 4 nodes. There's more iron over there. Over this way. This looks like copper. Okay. Looks like a cliff. Except this does not seem to have a bottom. Coal's over there. Precarious. Precarious cliff. Calls for a super and epic bridge. Epic bridge again. This is cool. Pure.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Where the nearest iron? Over there. Over there. Okay. Actually, build. I didn't collect any of the things I need. Modular frames. But how much do you need to make steel? $45. Okay. And 45 iron ore. Probably put down 3 foundries. Means I need like 60 more coal per minute. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is 120? Question mark? Yeah. We actually need a Mark II belt. This entire thing. A Mark II belt. Which costs reinforced iron plates, but I don't know if I can afford. We'll find out. Where am I taking this? Where's the other coal? Where am I? I'm over here. Let's see edge of the map. Kind of looks like it is. Over that way. 800 meters that way. 1500 meters that way. Where is that? Oh, right there. 800 meters this way. Go investigate. Find out what this is. More copper. Collecting alien remains for research. Is that up here? I think it is. This is pure as well. Means like 60 extra if I want 3 foundries. Which if I want it to be even is, yeah, yeah, 3. 60 extra. We can probably just put the power. What else is up here? Nothing. Okay, goodbye. A power slug. We'll put down a miner Mark 1, so I don't have a portable miner. I need to make it. It's not what I need. Drag this somewhere. Actually, I have to drag this to where the iron is. Where is the iron? It's like over there. Yeah, I wanted. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, iron right here. Impure. Whatever. We need... What was it? 90... No. 45 per... So 90... Question mark? No. 1 to 3. So we need more than 90. We're missing 15 if we do it here. 15 iron. Okay. Actually, this is normal. So we have iron there. Yeah, we do it here. And that'll split into the foundry and whatnot. It'll split right here. And we'll see if I can't also get the other coal over here. Not too far away. I also need to get it over here. Those will technically power it. That's too far away. Okay. I'm missing reinforced plates. Probably shouldn't do parkour over a cliff. Probably not a good thing. I could connect it to this power, but I'm not going to. I want this to all be in one thing, so I can activate it at the same time. Maybe making too many modular frames. I maybe went overboard. It's fine. We'll survive. Alright, we're gonna set up the foundries. Like right over here. I'm gonna have a miner right here. How much does it need actually? $45 gold per minute. Hold on. Did I do my math wrong? Maybe. I think I did. I think I definitely did. I thought that was 60 per minute, but it's 45 per minute each. Meaning, I have an extra like 60. No. We can put 4 boundaries down. And I have extra 60 coal. Surface don't even. Four foundries, 180 coal. I have 240 coal. Extra 60 coal, which is what I need. I do not have 180 iron though. How much iron do I have? At least some. So that's 60 iron right there. I get 60 iron here, but 120. I need another 60 iron. But if there's another normal here, there's a fourth one here. Over here. If this is normal, it is. I think that gives me 180 iron. These 60 per minute. And they're gonna go over here. Does that help, actually? It's easy to do them separate. Hold on. Yeah, it's easy to do them separate again. So you get this. To go into there. And before it goes into there, it needs to split. Split again. Merge. Question mark? No. A 60 splits into 4. Split. No. Yes. Split. Splitting into merge. Is now 15, is now 45. You go over here, grab the other output of 60. Send that into there. Split. Split. Merge. Split with a merge. This now gives an output of 15. And now this miner goes into there with a merge. Connected to there, to here. 15, 30, 45. And now this miner, I'm missing iron plates. Regular. Iron plates regular. Okay. Actually, if we're talking about the modular frames, I think one of the space elevator things will probably need it. We're probably fine having that many. Because I have 2 power slugs, and extra stuff I don't need. What can I make? Inventory slots.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It. Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
How do I make that? Here, question mark. I need alien pudding for that. And nuts, okay.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission. Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Probably want also this. We can't afford it 'cause it needs steel beams. Okay, what was I grabbing? I think regular iron plates. Maybe. I don't know. Splitter remains. Can we search that?
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Conveyor belt from right here. In to there. The merge from here to there. And math. But now I need to turn 180 coal into 45 each. That's not too difficult. I just kind of do the same thing. That there. Splitter with another one. And then a merge. Okay. Now grab the other coal, which is over here. Split into two. I got rid of the thing. Into there. Okay, and take this over here. Okay. You have 3 splitters and 1 without coal. We need merge. The output of all 3 of these splitters. And then power everything. Everything should, quote unquote, be wired. Except I don't know what I'm doing with the steel ingots. I just know I'm getting 180 per minute. Okay. What can I do with it? What do I need? Steel beam. You modular steel beams. What did I just do? What do I have in 4 slot? I don't remember, but it's gone now. It's exploded. What did I have in the 4th slot? Oh well. I'm gonna put this in the 4th slot. Alright, 30 per minute, 60 per minute. To produce 15 and 20. Okay. They want these equal amounts, I don't know yet, but for now, we're gonna put down assembler to assemble versatile framework. Okay, of course this actually needs 2.5 per minute, and then 20 per minute still means. And that says 30 per minute. Still too hard to see the numbers. So needs 2 of these actually. Okay then. Two of these and 2.5. Okay. Do I even have enough? No, I don't. I don't. Well, not for what I want to do. Well, I could make this just making versatile framework. Don't know if that's good. I kind of wanted steel stuff so that I can research stuff. I don't know. So I can get this 2.5 modular frames per minute. Gonna go back to the hub.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Okay. I need steel for this. And I want to unlock this. And I need steel for this. It'll give me this. Actually, with this, I could probably just get extra steel from the thing. And it would just work. Yeah, I'll do this, and then do this. Unlock this. Upgrade a lot of things, actually. And then use this to unlock this. Use this to get to this. Yeah. Unlock this. First step. Can't afford it though because I need steel. Okay. Means I need to make steel. Which means we can head on over here and just turn all this into steel production. And then send it straight to like storage or something. I don't know. Once I unlock this, we'll figure things out. So this will give me larger storage container, which is what I need. My future plans. So this can stay there for now. Create a re-entry. 4 into 4, but different numbers. Because of this. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. Actually, if I can merge all these into one, and I can just split it. No. Split it 3 ways and split that twice. Split it again here. Yes. Yes. Science. Science and mathematics. You need to merge. So we can merge 3. Question mark. No, we can't. We can't actually do this. It doesn't work that way. No, we can if we do science. Because I do not have conveyor belts good enough to do this. Because each of these is 40 per minute. So 90 per minute. Because I have 45 here. Split it, no. I have 90 here. 90 here. Which if I split using a Mark II belt into 3. I can get 30 per each and 30 per each. And 90 here, which I can split with a splitter, a Mark II belt, the merger, amount of iron plates. I have 0 iron plates. I am poor. Eventually, I'll switch to only using Mark II belts. Probably not. Whatever. It's resources, man. Resources. That's how they get you. I'll do this. Steel started. Check the power. See if I need more. And then get extra concrete, I think. Concrete. I'm dying. Extra concrete. Iron ore. What are they doing? Placing a merge. Question mark. Question. This is 30 each. This splits off here 30 each from a Mark II belt. And I get power. 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 Actually, delete that. This won't be... At least not yet. Not yet, it won't be... Head production. Steel beams. Steel beams. Steel pipes. Steel pipes. I'm getting more steel pipes and beams. That's fine. It's only 10 more. Now I need 2 belts. And just take this output all the way back to the base. Is this? It is. Special ore. Missing a place again. Apparently didn't grab enough. Where am I grabbing power from? probably from like right here. Grab power from here. Alright, now everything explodes. We're fine. We're barely fine, actually. Max constructed, still under 900. What was I gonna do? Yeah, get more concrete. That's what I was doing. It's gonna take a while for the coal to get here, actually. Well, some of the coal's gonna get here pretty quickly, because it's right there. And also, it's on a Mark II belt. Means it's speedy. Did I set this up? Why is there a splitter here? I know why. Because there's an extra 60 coal. Okay, I'm gonna take this. This is mine now. It's gonna go on a long adventure. Do I have enough iron plates for this? I do not. I'll need more. Actually, is there a closer water source that I could have gone to? I think I'm pretty sure there is. Actually, I passed this one on the way there. There's water over here. I could have literally... Okay, no. It's fine. The coal power plants are over here. This is where they're located. It's fine. That work? Maybe. No, not really. I cannot see. We're gonna find out what happened over here. It did not work at all. But this is our wonderful coal. Sea coal. Wonderful sea coal. Excuse me. An extra hand slot. There's too much vegetation over here. Alright, over here we had 3 more coal power plants. Ground is too uneven. Too uneven. Too uneven. Where did I put it? Oh, there's 3 more. And I have 1 extra. For the 1 extra I haven't placed yet. Okay, eventually, when the coal gets here, this will work. Plus 1 extra that I still have to put down. That now works. Bring over here. Put down coal power plant. Now I need this. Done for. You not have this at an angle? Okay, if you cannot put things at an angle, that means it's actually bad. These foundations are bad. They should feel bad. They're soon even. These are the next 5 that will eventually exist. But for now, we need 1 conveyor belt from over here. Still going crazy. Right here. Right there. And there. Eventually need 2 water extractors. With piping. And also power lines to connect everything. Okay, how much does it need? Like 45 times 5. I mean like 90. Question mark? No. Maybe. Oh, connected. I'm actually gonna fix these so they're more accurate. So I can figure out the math in my head. So it's 45 times 5. What if I times 4 is 180? 225. It's 120. It's 105, I think. Okay. I'll set them all to 105. 105.6. That's as close as I can get it. Okay, we can go ahead and check the coal. It should eventually get here. I mean, steel should actually be being produced. Yeah. Okay. Hostility. Actually nowhere. Oh, there's this coal. Okay, cool. Now we can hop on over. We should be able to see the steel right here. Steel right here. Hooray. And double check it. Nothing should really be backed up except for the iron ore that was just there earlier. Okay.
Actually, how much? How many per minute do you need? Never mind, I don't have enough cable. Out of materials. $200 of those. Not 200 of those. Okay. Power will go up eventually. Okay. How many do we have? Should be enough. Yeah.
Milestone
Logistics Mark III.
reached. Improved storage containers and the Conveyor Belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
What
Hard
you need?
work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress.
45
Now
per minute.
back to work.
I'm gonna set up limestone. Actually, you make 60 per minute. You just put down another structure. And then we need a 30 per minute over here. I'm pretty sure this is 30 per minute. Yeah. Okay. What can I get powered? Actually, we'll go around the space elevator. I don't want to take up too much. Actually, it's probably taking up more space around it. But oh well. It's already placed. Nothing that can be done about it. Is there enough space? Wait, they split? Yes, there is. And then emerge. And then emerge here. That's not what I need. No. What is this? Does emerge? These split. Then not merge. No. Merge and split. Goes into another split. Which goes into a merge. So this goes here and goes here. This goes here. Grab that. There. Science. That's not 45. This is all also 45. How much do you make? 15 per minute. Should now have doubled my output of concrete. What is this doing? 23. Actually, I don't actually need that. Split into 2, split again. This is 30, 30, 15, 15. You have no power. Okay. Get on over here. And now we can get started on what needs to be done. Except it's not going to be awesome because you can't rotate when something's on a foundation. It just doesn't work. The game does not allow it. Can I build a ramp? Ramp 1 meter. Gonna be right here. Gonna be right. Gonna be right. Right here. Another ramp. Another ramp. This is ramp. Ramp science. Did not pick up enough concrete. Okay. Full inventory. Actually, what milestone do I have next? I should really check that. I think it's this. Okay. That'll happen soon enough. Actually, I have everything being produced to do that. But we'll do it later. Okay. Go back to our ramps. A big ramp production. How do you want us to go, actually? I know what to do. We're gonna have an OSHA approved, not an OSHA approved, we're gonna have an OSHA approved staircase. Actually, now I think about it, that guy can stay alive. Because it doesn't matter. I'm going above. Okay. Is it good enough? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. See, 3 by 3. Now you could probably say I could use the other ramp to go up higher faster, but I don't wanna. 'Cause I can slide on this. And that's what I need. Oh, too far. And I'm gonna do that. Is this high enough? No. Probably not. We'll probably go more. Also, it's probably going to be a lethal drop fiber off of this thing, which is fine. What do I do? Nothing, okay. Thought I accidentally placed an extra one underneath. There's that guy over there. Yeah, high flies. So where's my chainsaw? Did I drop it? Was it drop it? When you do this, what happens? Let's see how this guy plays. Okay, we still have to go higher. But also, where's my chainsaw? I might want to replace the rebar gun with the chainsaw. Might want to do that. Because having range isn't too important immediately. So if something's attacking me, it's probably hitting me, I can probably just hit it back. Oh well. My chainsaw's somewhere. It exploded. Okay, theoretically, this should maybe be high enough. For what? For the flying creature to go under. Why do we need it to happen? I don't know. But it will. Actually, if I make it too high, it becomes difficult to get stuff up here. Right. Logistics. Do we have vertical belts? We do. We're actually fine then. Oh, that takes steel though. Or maybe less fine. But it's okay. We're alive. Actually, okay, I'm gonna try to turn this into an OSHA approved staircase. Means we need walls. I don't know how high the walls need to be actually. Probably higher than that. Why do we only have 2 types of walls? You can actually see this is high enough. They're doing flyby. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yippee. They do go even lower, starting from like right now. Never mind. Well, it's high enough, so it's whatever. How big of a shadow is this going to be? Pretty big. Okay. How much does we do want to go? We've been playing for 4 hours. Okay. Okay. This should be enough for now. It does cast a big shadow. Okay. The shadow is not the goal. The platform is. I mostly just wanted a very big, flat area. And so I thought the best place to do that was the sky. lookout tower. Excuse me. Why is there a lookout tower? This does not provide a good view at all. Can I put this? Hold on. Is the roof flat? I have a question. Can I put one on top of this? I don't think I can. Never mind.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Okay. Hold on, let me check the power. It should... Yeah, 1200. Yay. Okay. Now we go up here. I'm not gonna set up what I want to do here immediately. I'm gonna sort it out because I need a lot of resources. Mostly just a lot of time. I'm probably gonna end soon. Cause yeah, I've been going for a while. Next time we can set up the more steel, the Miner Mark IIs and stuff. It'll all get done. Right, we take input from here. Put that. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and logistics. Gonna set that to hotbar. So this is going to be our super epic awesome storage. But I don't know how much storage we need. Now it's just gonna be this. It's gonna go out to infinity. I don't know if I wanna stack these up. I probably could. So like take off 2. Stack them up. Stack them up again. Put this one back. This would be like a main access. Or would it be over here? $270 resources per minute. I'm probably not going to go higher than this. It's probably going to get difficult to put the belts in if I go higher than this. And also, we can check up here. Yeah, that can make it there. That cannot make it there, so it's probably as high as we can go. But how close together do I want them? Is the next question. Because I could put them this close together. But then I can't get in between them easily. I want to be right here. And then if I have a whole row, then I have to go from the side to even get anywhere. Okay. I'm going to place them one human width apart. One human apart. So that I can walk in between them. Actually, I probably could blueprint this. As well, it's nice that they flip. Specifically for my purposes, it is nice that they flip. Okay. For now, most of this is just going to sit here empty. They don't have the resources to actually get belts up here to move stuff. But I'll move everything here eventually. Eventually, TM. For real, for real. I'll add one more row over here. And probably another row on the other side. Just to have space behind them. So I can more easily get vertical. It's probably not going to be easy without space behind them. Okay. Get over here. Get space to move around behind them. This will eventually TM become my swords. This is not aligned. It's not aligned. Actually, hold on a second. Can I just literally put this on here? And connect it to there? No. Can I? Conveyor belt. How does it do that? How do you work? You turn. Okay. So it's not gonna work just like that. So I do need space to work. And conveyor belt it. Okay. Can I build? I need steel beam and concrete to make encased industrial beam. Let me do that. And once I do that, I can build miner Mark II as a checklist. How do I add at the to-do list? Case industrial beam. And I can increase my output of steel. Increase my output of everything else. Also, blueprints. Actually, what is the max constructed? 928 with 809, 805. I do not know what that's from. I'm pretty sure when I lower the output of the machines, it lowers the power consumption in the max constructed thing. But there's something somewhere. I don't know. Maybe something somewhere is just not running at full efficiency and I just don't know where. I mean, this is also almost done with the smart plating. What are you doing, Ian?
Stop it.
think I will stand in front of the limestone over here. So I remember for next time to make the steel concrete thing. To make things. Cased industrial beam. Which is right here. Impure, which I think means not actually enough for output. Okay. Right. Let me just check the numbers. That makes 30. I'll keep that one for now. It takes 45 to make 15. Which means I need 2 constructors worth of limestone to even get the assembler to be making these steel beams. $15 steel beams for a minute is not that hard. I'm pretty sure making like 30 already. Yeah. Oh, it's right over here. Never mind. Okay, I said it was gonna end. And I'm still playing, but hold on. Okay, this one's normal. Which is what I need. I'm not gonna power all this. Invalid placement. I'm just gonna place it. We get our second constructor. We need to split this. Split again. Merge a pack. Concrete. Concrete. Then I don't actually need to have that, but I just need 1 line 15. It's fine, I'm not setting this up now because probably ending there. Yeah. I'm gonna stare at this. And next time I'll set this up. Even though it's very close to be setting up, I'm not setting up right now. I'm gonna end for real. Give me here. So I'm actually ending. Actually, save game. Wait, hold on. Let me rename the save. The game. Okay, we're free from satisfactory. Managed to close the game. Let me check. Too many things going on. How long have I been going? Cannot see. Twitch is dying for me. Twitch is dying for me. I cannot see. Actually, I can check OBS. OBS is also dying. 4.5 hours, but also OBS is dropping frames. Bad Aaron. Okay, I think my internet is dying. I think it might be my internet for absolutely no reason. It should not be my internet. But for some reason it is. Actually, I might have an idea as to why, but oh well. I'm gonna try to say the outro and hopefully internet holds up. Thanks anybody for popping by. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good time. We are right about now. And goodbye. Yippee.